530 significantly boosts production efficiency while improving material utilization.
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. While previous devices also had this function, the version for WJ530 is noticeably more powerful. If my model files have any defects, the auto repair function intelligently fixes with a single click. I no longer have to conduct meticulous model inspections. I'm deeply grateful to the FlashForge team for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, low power mode, and auto repair software feature to tackle pain points in jewelry production. We believe it will deliver a more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production experience, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future.
.530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printers.
530 significantly boosts production efficiency while improving material utilization.
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. While previous devices also had this function, the version for WJ530 is noticeably more powerful. If my model files have any defects, the auto repair function intelligently fixes with a single click. I no longer have to conduct meticulous model inspections. I no longer have grateful to the FlashForge team for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision WJ530 low power mode and auto repair software to tackle pain points in auto repair software to tackle efficiency and cost-effective and intelligent efficiency, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents leading the industries today, but also the path forward for the future today. But also the path forward for the future today. But also the path forward for the future today. But also the path forward for the future today. But also the path forward for the future today.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D. 530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D. 530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D.
530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. The version for WJ530 also has air-high-speed. The version for WJ530 my model file has any defects. for my model file is having more factory. My model file no longer have to contact with the previous model. My model file no longer have great factory reflection for providing no longer have production
The WJ530 combines high precision, WJ design, no power mount, and auto repair WJ design to tackle mount points and auto repair WJ design to tackle mount efficiency and cost WJ and intelligent tackle mount efficiency, leading the industry's intelligent mount efficiency represents leading the industry's today. Represents leading for the future 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 today.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D 530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D 530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D.
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. While previous device also had upgraded its version for WJ530 is noticeably more powerful. If my model file have any defects, is noticeably more intelligent. If my model file have any defects, I no longer have to conduct meticulous model. If my model file have grateful to the Flash, I no longer have to for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, and auto repair software efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only solutions for today, leading the industry's technological for the future. Represents not only solutions for today, leading the industry's technological for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, leading the industry's technological for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, leading the industry's technological for the future. It represents
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printers. 530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printers.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 also had upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Is noticeably more powerful. If my model file have any defects, is noticeably more intelligent. If my model file have any defects, I no longer have to conduct meticulous model. Even my model I'm grateful to the Flash Forge team for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it will deliver a more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
536
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model repair feature. If you notice the device also had upgraded its if my model files have changed facts, if you notice the device also had upgraded its if my model files have changed facts, I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model. If my model files have grateful to the Flash Forge team for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it will deliver a more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
536
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model repair feature. If you notice the device also had upgraded its if my model files have changed facts, if you notice the device also had upgraded its if my model files have changed facts, I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model. If my model files have grateful to the Flash Forge team for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it will deliver software efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printers.
530
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printers.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Notice the device also had upgraded its if my model files have any defects. Notice the device also had upgraded if my model files have any defects. I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model. If my model files have great defects, I no longer have to for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it will deliver software efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printers.
530
ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printers.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Notice the device also had upgraded if my model files have any defects. Notice the device also had upgraded if my model files have any defects. I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model. If my model files have great defects, I no longer have to for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it will deliver software efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
536
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally,
530
WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model repair feature. If you notice, this device also had upgraded its if my model files have any defects. If you notice, this device also had upgraded its if my model files have any defects. I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model. If my model have grateful to the Flash I no longer have to for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it will deliver a more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
536
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, if you notice, this device also had upgraded its if my model files have any defects. If you notice, this device also had upgraded its if my model files have any defects. I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model. If my model have grateful to the Flash I no longer have to for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it will deliver a more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
530
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed and
improving material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, if you notice the device also had upgraded its if my model files have changed facts, if you notice the device also had upgraded if my model files have changed facts, I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model. If my model files have grateful to the flash, I no longer have to for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it will deliver a more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
536
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, if you notice the device also had upgraded if my model files have changed facts, if you notice the device also had upgraded if my model files have changed facts, I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model. If my model files have grateful to the flash, I no longer have to for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it will deliver a more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only a solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only a
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
536
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, If you notice the device also had graded, if my model files have any facts, if you notice the device also had graded, if my model files have any facts, I no longer have to conduct a meticulous modeling. If my model files have graded to the flash, I no longer have to for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-printhead design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it will deliver a more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
536
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model repair feature. If you notice the device also had graded, if my model files have any facts, if you notice the device also had graded, if my model files have any facts, I no longer have to conduct a meticulous modeling. If my model files have graded to the flash, I no longer have to for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-printhead design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it will deliver a more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
536
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model repair feature. If you notice the device also had upgraded, if my model files have any facts, if you notice the device also had upgraded, if my model files have any facts, I no longer have to conduct a meticulous modeling. If my model single-click grateful to the Flash Force team for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, we believe it will deliver more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production modes, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
530
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model WJ530. This noticeably also had upgraded its if my model file have any defects, this noticeably also had upgraded if my model file single-click any defects, I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model. If my model single-click grateful to the Flash Force team for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, we believe it will deliver more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production modes, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
530
ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model WJ530. This noticeably also had upgraded if my model file have any defects, this noticeably also had upgraded if my model file have any defects, I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model. If my model single click, grateful to the Flash Forge team for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it will deliver software efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production modes, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
530
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model WJ530. If you notice, this device also had upgraded its if my model files have any facts, if you notice, this device also had upgraded its if my model files have any facts, I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model. If my model files have grateful to the Flash Forge team for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it will deliver software efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production modes, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
536
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model WJ530. If you notice, this device also had upgraded its if my model files have any facts, if you notice, this device also had upgraded its if my model files have any facts, I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model. If my model I'm grateful to the Flash Force team for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it will deliver a more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
536
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. If you notice this device also has upgraded its if my model files have any defects, if you notice this device also has upgraded if my model files have any defects, I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model. If my model files have grateful to the Flash Force team for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it will deliver a more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
536
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. If you notice this device also has upgraded if my model files have any defects, if you notice this device also has upgraded if my model files have any defects, I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model. If my model have grateful to the Flash Force team for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode and auto repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode and auto repair software efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
530
530 ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
530
Additionally,
530
WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also had upgraded its automatic model repair feature. If you notice the device also had upgraded its if my model files have any facts, if you notice the device also had upgraded if my model files have any facts, I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model. If my model have grateful to the Flash Force team for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode and auto-repair software efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production mode, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printing. 530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printing. 530 ranks among the top in speed and precision.
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model WJ530 has while previous device also had automatic feature. The version for WJ530 also is noticeably more powerful. If my model file notices any defect, if my model file notices any defect with a single click, if my model I no longer have to conduct a meticulous model inspection. If my model I no longer have to conduct a Flash Force team for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software design to tackle pain points in jewelry production software, to tackle efficiency, cost-effective, and intelligent production efficiency, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only solutions for today, but also the path forward for the future. for today, but also the path forward for the future for today, but also the path forward for the future for today, but also the path forward for the future for today, but also the path forward for the future.
530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printing. 530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printing. 530 top in speed and precision for 3D
Additionally,
printing.
WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model WJ530 as while previous device also had its the version for WJ530 also is noticeably more powerful. If my model file noticeably any defect, if my model file noticeably any defect with a single click, if my model I no longer have to conduct a vehicle's model inspection, I no longer have to conduct a flash force for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high precision, multi-print CAD design, low power modes, and auto repair software design to tackle pain points in jury production software. It evolved to tackle efficiency in cost-effective and intelligent production experience, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the industry today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future.
530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printing. 530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printing. 530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D
Additionally,
printing.
WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model WJ530 as while previous device also had its the version for WJ530 also is noticeably more powerful. If my model file noticeably any defect, if my model file noticeably any defect with a single click, if my model I no longer have to conduct a vehicle's model inspection, if I no longer have to conduct a flash force for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high precision, multi-print CAD design, low power modes, and auto repair software design to tackle pain points in jury production software. It evolved to tackle efficiency in cost-effective and intelligent production experience, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the industry today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future.
530 Rex among the top in speed and precision for 3D printing. 530 Rex among the top in speed and precision for 3D printing. 530 Rex among the top in speed and precision for 3D
Additionally,
printing.
WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model. WJ530 has upgraded its device and also had its the version for WJ530 is noticeably more powerful. If my model file notices any defect, if my model file notices any defect with a single click, if my model I no longer have to conduct a vehicle's model inspection, I no longer have to conduct a flash course for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high precision multi-print CAD design, no power modes, and auto repair software design to tackle pain points in jury production software. It evolved to tackle efficiency in cost-effective and intelligent production experience, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the industry today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future.
530 Rex among the top in speed and precision for 3D printing. 530 Rex among the top in speed and precision for 3D printing. 530 Rex among the top in speed and precision for 3D
Additionally,
printing.
WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model. WJ530 has upgraded its device and also had its the version for WJ530 is noticeably more powerful. If my model file notices any defect, if my model file notices any defect with a single click, if my model I no longer have to conduct a vehicle's model inspection, if I no longer have to conduct a flash course for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high precision multi-print CAD design, no power modes, and auto repair software design to tackle pain points in jury production software. It evolved to tackle efficiency in cost-effective and intelligent production experience, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the industry today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future.
530
我知道你啥意思，那就在这上面看吧。我这边应该是10点了吧？反正现在已经没人看了。
版的还是？
知道你啥意思，那就在这上面。给你演示的话，它就不是全屏。老板，柜里有啊。
然后我手机上看题词的是吧？
你要这个样子，深圳展我就不去了。手机看题词也可以，或者是你放电脑那边，看它够大，手机太快。然后
就我到时候手机是放那儿。
你们也可以自己挑一下。
啊？什么模型？
后面动作板上的模型，哪些想要出现，哪些不想出现都可以。
好松啊，这个。
对的。
这个到时候再说吧，这直播前布置一下就好了。
手机打个电话啊，我手机在这儿。
行。好。
他那个小蜜蜂连上了，连着。小蜜蜂，然后在他那边，你说句话。
Hello。
准备好了吗？准备好了，我要把测试链接全发群里啦。
Go， 出发喽！
慢点啊。
Hello。
链接发我。
Hello。
不对，好像不是哦，好像还没点上你。喂，OK， 好了。什么？好了，不要讲话了，闭嘴，准备。我录。好，你录，我这边录。你的飞书好像录出来了。要退吗？
不是说只会截这个 PPT 的部分吗？那能不能设置一下呢？
可以。
但它是采取的整个它的信号源。
对呀。
你可以单独设置采取它某一个软件。
但是可以在采取我这个电脑，它现在采取的是它整个，它那个笔记本输出的信号源。
因为那台是直接接的采集盘。
对。我可以采集我自己电脑的，但是没办法，他那个是想把那数据源信号源打包给我这个电脑上。
那你拿手机在这那个 PPT 下面小小的先看一下，先委屈你一下好了。
哦，没事，你直接推我。
你说我发你。
OK。好，大家不要说话了啊！
好，嘉欣这边不要讲话了。
他俩没讲。
有。好，准备，开机。
可以了吗？
你关它。我开始录制了。啊，那我在这儿录吧。啊，行，好。好，开机。
到时候谁给我一个就是明确的3、2、1，对，类似。Hello everyone, a very welcome to FlashForge's Industrial Application Month live stream. My name is Sheldon and I will be guiding you through our flagship FDM industrial 3D printer, the Gather 3 Ultra. We are thrilled to show you how it can transform your manufacturing process. Let's start with the industrial landscape. 3D printing. is rapidly evolving beyond prototyping into end-use production across auto, consumer electronics, and more, reshaping global supply chains with a 20% growth in equipment shipments. Yet, adoption barriers remain: low efficiency, tough support removal, complex operation, unreliability, tricky material setup, and quality issues. These are the key pain points we address. Our solution map is clear. Higher speed reduces failures, dual extruders simplify support removal. 我这怎么有点对不上啊 ？Easy calibration enhances usability. Poor print quality optimized and vibration content. 哎，为啥我这个跟这个对不上呢？
你 PPT 是不是放错了？
哎，应该是 GPT 给我改的。这 GPT 给我改的那个 PPT 和这里的那个内容有点不太一样了。这个我等会儿看一下啊。
你就可以记得到时候改一下。
我能不能退出去那个直接标注一下？反正应该可以吧？
可以啊，反正今天测试嘛，你刚好今天测试的时候就把遇到的问题都那个记录好。
我是用你的号在给我评论，笑死。
你能看见就行。
Page 4的描述匹配一下。So let's meet the Guide 3 Ultra, built for high speed, high quality, stable printing in both production and prototyping. It features a sealed filament box, works with the flash print, Ultra Flash Forge, and cloud services, and supports third-party materials effortlessly. 哦，我知道了，这个 GPT 它是把我这里写的内容给那个改述了一下。It achieves speeds up to 500 millimeters and acceleration of 20,000 millimeter per second square. A lightweight extruder, dual fan cooling, and vibration consumption ensure quality isn't sacrificed for speed. 哎，我有些词其实不需要他给我改书的，真讨厌。Vibration compensation. Vibration compensation is key. It auto-corrects resonances during printing, reducing ringing and enhancing stability for smoother results, a feature newly added to our calibration interface. Key features: lightweight and cooling. The lightweight design reduces inertia, while the dual fan cooling system ensures. 他是给我改成你妈了，我真的是醉了。我这里也备注一下 ，Page 8。没有什么哦。他直接把我字页给吞掉了。The lightweight design reduces这什么词？While the dual fan cooling system ensures precise layer cooling even at high speeds. Tool-free nozzle swap. Toll-free quick swap nozzle for easy maintenance. Toll-free quick hot end removal for easier maintenance and replacement. Dual gear extrusion system supports water soluble and breakaway support materials. Hardened steel nozzle up to 350 摄氏度怎么读来的 for greater durability and compatibility with a wider range of materials. Users can efficiently change between different nozzle diameters to accommodate both fine detail and large volume printing. 我有个问题啊，就是我如果要带那个就是我有一些配件我想要展示的话，是不是也只能在那边展示？
对，这边展示会清晰很多。因为它就是只拍那边，如果那边的话，应该会。
就是我这样子讲，你们能 get 到，就是我讲的是它的设备上的哪个部分吗？那有点奇怪，我觉得。
对着 PPT 的。你讲到
我们可以把你人放大，然后你就站在这里讲这个，指着这个机器，或者是你就把模型拿到这里讲也是 OK 的，你可以试一下。
主要是我这个喷头它在里边啊，它在设备里边。
你搞一个喷头放。
所以。
拿个零件儿。对啊。
我就是怕这样子单独讲太干巴了，但是可能是我多虑了，可能实际上是 nobody cares。
但是这个东西它之后万一你们要录下来给什么看？
我觉得直接丢个 PPT 好像更方便。
直接把 PPT 上，
然后 AI 配
附上这个模型也可以，或者是你拿。
其实是可以的。
或者是你把那些什么单独的影片你放到这边，就是你要切的时候可以帮你把这个切到这个地方。
但是我要切下一个零件的话，你这个不是只能全景吗？
他就换一直
换零件。
帮你换啊。
我可以就是
你可以直接中文说，麻烦导播老师帮我切一下。可以。
中文会掐掉吗？
不会。
把他们听不懂。或者是你给我一个眼神示意，或者帮你切，或者帮你换零件。
哎，算了，不折腾。因为我这个我不可能只拿一个打印头过来，然后这里它那个风扇是在里边的，它那个2个涡轮风扇是在这里。
我不会给你切那一点。
然后昊天一会儿那个我截图，你到时候自己看啊，你的 PPT 这个会遮挡要调整，然后我截图。
是吧？这里应该是挡到了哦。
对，左下角会挡到一点。
没事，我最近会把它修改掉。还要我念完吗？我其实觉得不用了。
我的建议是你按照你自己原来的稿子全部过一遍，然后掐一下时间，然后你念的时候过程当中，你看，因为你是 ChatGPT 写的嘛，你看有没有什么问题？
有很多问题，我都已经不准备看它了，我准备看这个。
去切换 PPT 整一个流程过下，因为到时候在最后直播的那天，我们大有可能是在，这有可能是最后一次测试。
不是还有一次那个吗？不是还有一次那个彩排吗？你就9月，比如说。
但是我的意思是，那一次测试我们需要录制，是录制素材可以备用，所以你最好这一次的时候，你把所有的流程走完，你的 PPT 里面所有的卡点全部都过好，记录下来，回去一次性改掉，下次我们就可以直接剪辑。加油，继续念吧，老师。
哎，折磨大王啊！ 24/7 stable operation。
你的那个开场词还有你的串词别忘了啊。
有啊，写了呀。我开场词有了呀。
好，开始吧，老师。
好的 ，built for reliability, ball screws and linear guides ensure precision and stability. It auto pauses for filament runout or power loss, resuming seamlessly afterwards. User-friendly operation. The Guidus Ray Ultra is designed for simplicity. One-click calibration, automatic leveling, no clips or springs, just power on, load, and print. It's very easy. Material compatibility. It supports a wide range from PLA, and ABS to ASA nylon composites and support materials. The sealed filament box with design kit keeps materials dry and ready. 我自己记一下。现在大概几分钟啊？
大概3点开始的，然后中间唠唠嗑，乱七八糟减掉5分钟。
半个小时。
啊，没有15分钟左右。
15到20。
就理论上来说，我是只有半个小时时间是吧
45分钟的。
没事，你想
你
想
想
播多久？你们到时候播到几点，我们就陪你们到几点播，行？
推流又不要钱。
就到时候
不要钱，我就在这坐着，你们播吧，你们。
到时候那个直播的那个，就几点到几点是什么内容？没有这个环节的是吧？
当时我接到的消息是，你们每个人大概在45分钟到1个小时。
其实是不可能的，主角是他。
没有我。
我一开始给我的情报是15分钟内搞定啊。
是准备15分钟搞定的。
我可以延长到20几分钟，照目前这个读法的话，因为15分钟，我大概是1页1分钟。
这样的，他们对外宣传的都是45分钟，你仔细去看他们做的。
那我就
这个东西肯定不行的，你45分钟，
然后
谁愿意听都听完啊？
是一场还是
？45分钟单场一个人。
它理论上来说是45乘以3。
就是后面还有那什么回答观众的疑问的。
还有 Q&A 呢。
Q&A 有人问就好了。
Q&A 是我们提供问题，然后他们那个独立站的那个他们会直接把那个问题，就是我们给的问题提出来，然后我们再回答一遍。
就是能不能不要这个环节了？我觉得好尬呀，就没有人就没有呗，就。
他们发弹幕嘛。
你觉得什么都合理的，只要你领导同意。
就直接 online 就行了呀。
他领导肯定同意，
他领导才无所谓。
那就无所谓，就是你们无所谓，我也无所谓。你哪怕播个10秒钟，我们早点打卡下班，我是无所谓的。挨骂的不是我们。
不是，我是说那个弹就是回答问题的这个。
回答问题你也可以取消，都可以取消，随便你们，只要你领导同意，有文字给到我们就行。
可以啊，那这个没有问题的。
就反正最后挨骂的不是我们。
这涉及到啥挨骂呀？我也是醉了，这跟挨骂有啥关系？
你总有领导会想骂人的，别说领导了，我都想骂人。
Summary of advantages. In summary, superior quality, high efficiency, dual extruders, stability, easy of use, and easy maintenance.
你们这可不可信？
那他离职了不得往上找吗？
那我找谁的？
他离职了不就找那样？
From custom jigs to calibration fixtures, Guide 3 Ultra delivers dramatic results. 80 to 95% faster production and 75 to 85% cost saving across auto electronics and manufacturing. 我这个鼠标的光标，我到时候可以用它来就是标记地点吗？就比如说我在讲这里的时候，我这样子挥2下；我在讲这里的时候，我这样挥2下。
能看到的。
可以的。
啊，行的。
它不是应该有标注可以画圈吗？然后
对，你也可以用那个画板的那个功能去标注你的 PPT。然后如果你觉得那个
我好像把
你放点视频进去也是 OK 的，放到你的 PPT 里。
我的 PPT 已经没有再规划更多的时间去调整了。
没事，反正没有人看。希望有人看。
那个笔怎么调出来啊？
你这个是飞书的吗？还是 W？
飞书的。
飞书你可就难倒我了。
我还说飞书你就知道了。
没事啊，现在直接现在在现场试好了。
这个是我知道了，因为我这里用的是那个，
是网页。
用的是网页。
你直接在本地用 WPS。当天直播时候全部东西都要用 WPS 在这上。
为啥呀？
网页卡了，那个谁等你啊？没有人打开。
下多少全部下载到本地。
好的，可是下载到本地它格式就乱了。
那你们最终导给我们的那个格式 对就好了。
我操！
对吧？
我大概知道我下礼拜要干什么活了。
那太好了。
哎，你们不是切图片吗？
但是那切图片也行，那你就自己调那个图片，调那个图片。
这里我大概念个5分钟，把它们都念完。时间要加速了 ，Made in Heaven。
不是你到时候不行的话，你用 PDF 吗？你肯定格式打个图片，你的那个字体啊什么的。
也是啊，我可以下载 PDF，PDF 可以吧？
可以啊，
你就生成 PDF。
但是 PDF 它没有那种动画效果。
对，你还有动画呀？
当然是没有了，完全没有。
但是你可以设置一点动画效果，不然你15分钟，你那个 PPT 切换的时候就会很干，整个画面。好。
我可以加，我可以加一些。
个人觉得也不重要这个事儿。
你说干吧，这就是法棍和饼干比谁更干嘛，都差不多。
那还是法棍更干一点。天哪，我觉得我这个 PPT 很适合阅读，但不适合念出来。Prototype parts can be produced as a fraction of the cost of traditional methods, up to 80% lower per unit cost.
你这个真的阅读量很大，我觉得信息量好大呀。
是 ，3D printing makes it 因为这个 PPT 已经传了3代了。To create fully integrated parts with complex geometrics that conventional machining cannot achieve. Combined with a wide range of material options, it delivers lighter, stronger, and higher performance components. Massive boost in efficiency. No need for mod making, adjustments, or trial runs. Designs can be printed directly into prototypes, enabling instant design validation and iteration. This accelerates the transition from concept to production, eliminates outsourcing and shipping delays, and ensures faster turnaround with full data security. 我决定把这个词精简一下，这个词也太长了。General industrial spaces, consumer electronic power tool, customer cases studies. 我发现我竟然可以把它讲到45分钟了，如果我全讲一遍的话。
我会觉得45分钟不够，我要1个小时。
Globally, customers are achieving success. German Auto Repair with ASA custom parts, Shanghai UPUN with thin wall functional test, Brazilian hydraulic equipment with ASA housings and more. 这串词我要改一下串词。什么呀？
我这边一直在录着4K 的素材。
为啥呀？你要开4K 啊？
直播的画质也要4K。
也是哈。那我可以直接飞鸿之王到这个地方。
反正素材是要给你的，我这边肯定不留档。
可以的。
这边我要留档，我这电脑要炸。
Competitive product comparison. This is the FlashForge Guide 3 Ultra compared to Race 3D Pro 3 Plus. You can see all the key differences here. 这里加一个人工中间。In-field test focusing on total print time and quality. Guide 3 Ultra demonstrates highly competitive performance and industrial grade reliability. It offers a build volume of 300, 250, and 300 millimeters, ensuring sample spaces for large prototypes. Blah, 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 blah. 我这里决定都跳过了，我要改一下我的说法。
你这好多表格啊！
是的。
你不能一个一个讲吗？你为啥搞那么多表啊？你把那个表拆开，一个一个讲呗。
等会儿到我了，叫我一下。
慢慢讲。
下一个是你哦。
啊，对，你完事儿了，结束了，你不45分钟吗？
我决定时间跳跃一下，我可以直接来到这个，就是我这个 PPT 要专门有一个这个 Thank you 的界面吗？可以吧？
可以，没问题。
就 Thank you for joining. We are excited about the possibilities Guide 3 Ultra unlocks. Now I will hand over to my colleague Lemon to explore our DLP solutions. Lemon, over to you. 就到那个佳宁了。
好，那 QA 没有了对吗？他的 QA， 你的 QA
就是
有 QA 啊。
对啊，我还得在之前规划一段 QA 的时间。
我就不要 QA 了。
你可以3个之后可以问
我先，
我不知道你们什么 Q 几。
我先在这里加一个 QA。
就是管这些所有平台这个。不是啊。
他不管内容。
对 ，QA 到底是谁要的呀？这个东西。
我不知道，这直播内容不是我这边搞的。
我直接说了，陈总要的。
陈总要的。
对。
要一个 QA 是吧
？QA 时间。
那你如果这样的话，那你们可不能轻易搞掉哦。
那没有啥，因为我们有很多东西不能在线上说的呀。
所以这个 QA 是你准备好问题，然后让他们就是把那个预知问题发出来，你回答这个预知问题。
比如说他们肯定是。
Now it is time production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software feature to tackle pain points in jewelry production. No power mode, it will deliver a more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production experience, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
530 significantly boosts
ranks
production
among the
efficiency
top in
while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for
utilization.
3D printings.
Additionally, the WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, the WJ530 device also has upgraded its automatic model WJ530 is noticeably more powerful. If my model file have any attacks, is noticeably more powerful. If my model single click any attacks, I no longer have to conduct meticulous modeling. If my model single click any attacks, I no longer have to provide such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. No power mode, it will deliver efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production experience, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
530 significantly
ranks
production
among the top in
efficiency while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for 3D
utilization.
printings.
Additionally, the WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, the WJ530 device also has upgraded its automatic model WJ530 is noticeably more powerful. If my model file have any attacks, is noticeably more powerful. If my model single click any attacks, I no longer have to conduct meticulous modeling. If my model single click any attacks, I no longer have to provide such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. No power mode, it will deliver efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production experience, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
530 significantly
ranks
production
among the top
efficiency
in
while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for
utilization.
3D printings.
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also has upgraded its version model WJ530 is noticeably more powerful. If my model file have any effects, is noticeably more powerful. If my model single click any effects, I no longer have to conduct meticulous modeling. If my model single click grateful to the flash, I no longer have to providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. No power mode, it will deliver self-efficient, cost-effective to tackle pain points in intelligent production exhibits, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printers.
530 significantly boosts production efficiency while improving material utilization.
3D printers.
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also has upgraded its version model WJ530 is noticeably more powerful. If my model file have any effects, is noticeably more powerful. If my model single click any effects, I no longer have to conduct meticulous modeling. If my model single click grateful to the flash, I no longer have to provide such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. No power mode, it will deliver self-efficient, cost-effective to tackle pain points in intelligent production exhibits, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printers.
530 significantly boosts
ranks
production
among the
efficiency
top in
while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for
utilization.
3D printers.
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ5 device also has upgraded its version model WJ530 is a noticeably more powerful. If my model files have any defects, is a noticeably more intelligent. If my model single click any defects, I no longer have to conduct meticulous model. If my model single click grateful to the flash, I no longer have to providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it auto repair self-efficient, cost-effective to tackle pain points in intelligent production experience, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printers.
530
530 ranks
production
among the
efficiency
top in
while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for
utilization.
3D printers.
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ5 device also has upgraded its version model WJ530 is a noticeably more powerful. If my model files have any defects, is a noticeably more intelligent. If my model single click any defects, I no longer have to conduct meticulous model. If my model single grateful to the flash, I no longer have to providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Power mode, it auto repair self-efficient, cost-effective to tackle pain points in intelligent production experience, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printers.
530
530 ranks
production
among the
efficiency
top in
while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for
utilization.
3D printers.
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ5 device also has upgraded its automatic model WJ530 is noticeably more powerful. If my model file have any attacks, is noticeably more powerful. If my model single click any attacks, I no longer have to conduct meticulous modeling. If my model single click grateful to the I no longer have to providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software feature to tackle pain points in jewelry production. No power mode, it will deliver more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production switches, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents intelligent solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent solution for today, but also the path forward for the future.
530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printers.
530
530 ranks
production
among the
efficiency
top in
while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for
utilization.
3D printers.
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ5 device also has upgraded its automatic model WJ530 is noticeably more powerful. If my model file have any attacks, is noticeably more powerful. If my model single click any attacks, I no longer have to conduct meticulous modeling. If my model single click grateful to the I no longer have to providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto-repair software feature to tackle pain points in jewelry production. No power mode, it will deliver more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production switches, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents intelligent solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent solution for today, but also the path forward for the future.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printers.
530
ranks
production
among the
efficiency
top in
while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for
utilization.
3D printers.
530
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ5 device also has upgraded its
那到时候其实佳宁那天的话，你那边开了，
这个麦还是开着呢。
要带在身上，然后那其实那天佳宁这边开了之后， 模型是我就是你安排人过来给你递模型是吗？你确定？
我确定啊，我就找个人不就完了吗？
好，
就省着你们这么纠结了。
好，那
我自己跟他回去，该怎么练就怎么练不就好了吗？
好，然后那我们在开始之前，因为会有延时，在刚刚那一段所有过程当中，我们是主要是放的那个宣传片里的音乐哈，这个东西确定了哈。好，然后这个时候，好，假设我们那天到这里就所有人安静，好，3、2、1开始，然后你这边把麦打开，好，这样节目可以开始了。
哦，我这东西放在这儿是不是看不到的？能看到吗？看不到是吧 ？OK。
如果你那天放的话，这个东西会出现在画面里面。
哦。
就你那张纸。
这一张。
对，可以拿模型挡在里面。
或者是你可以把它放到那个电脑的键盘上。
对，放到电脑的键盘上，屏幕是看不见。
对，你放到电脑键盘上，它就看不见了。
这样是看不到的。
对。
对，这样就看不到了。
哦。
OK， 好。
OK。
可以。
好了是吧
？3、2、1，开始。
哦，好。Hello everyone, I'm Lemon, the marketing manager for the R series. Let me tell you a bit about our equipment. Today, you will see that we are working hard to create a new way from prototypes to production lines. This way will help the smart factories around the world make, put together, and deliver the real parts. Factories are changing fast, and 3D printing is at the center of it all. At first, it was just a tool for making prototypes, but now it's grown into a key protection technology. Industry 3D printing isn't just for making one-time models. It's being used more and more in mass production. That changes matters a lot because closing the gap between the prototypes and the production isn't optional anymore. It's a must to stay competitive. Manufacturers now need faster development cycles and smaller inventories and more flexibility across supply chains. That's where our R series comes in. We combine 3D printing and with automation, software, and digital workflows. This way, we are building smart, quick responding production systems. They can keep up with the changing future. The R series is very important. It's great work for making functional prototypes and custom tools and the end-use parts. OK， 我这个忘切了，哎，哦，对。The R series works great for making functional prototypes, custom tools, and the end-use parts. About R series. OK. 哦，这个时候有机器在这边是吧？
对。
嗯。The R series industry injection molding grade 3D printers. This one here is part of our R series, the R1 Max. The R series uses a new kind of DLP 3D printing tech. It works with a projector as the light source, and the projector shines light on photosensitive resins, and which help to start a reaction. And then the resin hardens and falls a shape. Our big advantage: we can print resin with viscosity up to 20,000 MPas. That means we can work with more types of materials, and the parts end up works better mechanical performance. The R1 Max has a printing space in X of 307 millimeters in x-axis, 162 millimeters in y-axis, and 300 millimeters in z-axis. So you can use it to print some large-sized parts. The R1 has a printing space of 203 millimeters, 114 millimeters in y-axis, and 300 millimeters in z-axis. That means you can use it to print some small parts or dental molds. The R series machines have a stable four-sided gantry structure that keeps the platform steady when it moves. So the printing works better, and the parts always turn out the same. The machine has over 20 built-in sensors. They work with the industry computer, and to check the parts quality in real time. We don't just make parts. We also let the whole process more smarter. That's true. The R series can work with many kinds of high performance photosensitive polymer. It can print hard materials and plastic ones. Plus, it's competitive with more than 10 kinds of dental materials. Rigid 80 works like nylon. It's tough, strong, and can handle high temperatures. It's keep working non-stop. It can keep working non-stop, even at up to 120 degrees Celsius. Good for parts, good for car parts, electronic parts, and work fixtures. Let's take a look at some short test video. 然后这个时候这个能放吗？这个到时候我还要给一个那个原文件，对吧？
或者是你直接把视频给我，我可以直接在这边看。
OK， 那我给你标上，那你知道什么？那我怎么告诉你了？你要开始放，我可以给你标啊，1、2、3这种。
可以啊，你我自己在这边可以命名一个它的名字嘛。
OK，
按顺序来。
那我说就是let's take a look some test video， 然后我就给你一个眼神。
然后我就直接切那个。
OK， 然后你就可以切了，对吧？
然后对可以。
OK。TAF 14 works like ABS. ABS is perfect for all kinds of consumer electronics cases and parts. Next there is a lab test of this material. 然后我就又给你个眼神，然后你就放第二段。OK。Elastomer 300 works like TPUs. Even in tough environment and all dealing with dynamic stress, it can keep the finished parts reliable and weather resistant. 这个 PPT 这么红吗？ Reliable and weather resistant. It's perfect for sport parts like the whole shoes, shoe midsoles, back seats, and more. Let's check out its video. 然后这是第3个。 temp 230. Temp 230. It have it's very stable. It's very stable and can handle high heat. So it's perfect for parts that need to working in high temperatures. It's perfect for making model cores, manifolds, and heat exchangers, ideal for those. 这是第4个。OK. Right now, our machines can work. Right now, our machines can work with. Can be used in dental material. Can be used in dentistry. They can work with over 10 kinds of dental materials. You can use it to print some stuff, something like coins, denture bases, and surgical guides, all kinds of denture, all kinds of dental stuff. 这个没有啊 ，OK。对。然后到时候我这边会有一些零件嘛。Now what I'm holding here are some finished parts printed by the R series. Printed by series. 然后这个时候可能就要切了。这个时候就可能要切在那儿了，我标注一下。这个是副镜头，对。切镜头。然后这个时候我会介绍一个那个出风口，空调的出风口。
然后就是在这个地方。
对，我会放一些在这儿，大概是韧性的吧，会放在这儿。
我看不到实时的 PPT， 它是在哪一个 PPT
上 ？Applications 03的那一页 ，Applications。
切到现在的话，假如这些都是出风口，我就切到这上面。
对。
然后他们都是，反正都是一个。
我想问一下，你切到这边的时候，它底下能放我的 PPT 吗？
可以放你的人。
就是说我理解，就是说 PPT 和这个镜头没有办法同时存在，对吗？
对，它是这样切的，因为它是两个是接到一路的信号点上面。
那我用在哪个线？
还是买个闪击卡。那就要带来一个闪击卡，是可以这样切的。
没关系的，那我知道了。那到时候我看一下吧。那你怎么知道什么时候切回去呢？我现在在想，比如说我找个人在这儿，他知道了这个东西给我放上去了，然后你什么时候切回来，你怎么知道呢？
所以就是我们现在需要设置一个动作，或者是设置一个什么？
或者你直接给我说个 OK， 我就可以去切回去，类似于这种。简单一点的。
OK 可以。
但是比较好记的这种。
或者你那天放个水杯在那会不会怪？
我大概知道了。好，我继续走流程吧。These are the parts end up. These are the parts. These are endless parts. These are endless parts for cars. You can see we can print some large, big parts. Most of them are made of rigid and or tough material. Tough materials. 然后这个时候就以这个零件为例，你就切回来就好了。在这儿切镜头2，切镜头1。这个是桌子上，然后这个 PPT。对了，然后现在就是到那个这个了，是吧？
对。
Take this， 然后我可以把它拿过来，就在这儿。他也看不着，但是也没关系。但是没关系。但是我有一个小人在底下，对吗？他也能看到我手里有个东西。OK，take this part as an example. It's an air conditioning is an air conditioning outlet. Prototype parts that we made with a car brand. We used high performance tough material, and it have 2,836 layers in total. The printing time was 10.5 hours, and the weight is 1,230 grams. We did a UV aging test on this part, and it was exposed to the UV light for 815 hours. That's like using it non-stop for a year. No deformation, no damage. It shows great weather resistant. In consumer，然后我想想啊。
它这个 PPT 的字可能就知道左下角不太，刚才有点挡。
哦，明白，挡住了。你一会儿把那个给我就好了。对，你一会儿把那个录屏不是会给我吗？我回去看调整就好了。OK。然后这一页不要，这一页我会删掉的。然后这个时候就要。这也对。
就切它，切过去。
这个时候切一下吧。这个时候切一下。其实我也都做在 PPT 上了。桌子，然后镜头切一下，然后这个时候我会让他拿着这个机器，然后把它就拿着这个东西，然后拆成2半。然后可以看一下这个表面。In customer electronics, take this trimmer shell for example. You can see it's made of 2 parts. The special thing is there are patterns on the surface. The R series can print clear textures directly on the surface. With traditional injection molding, you need complicated surface finishing, and that means you need more people to do the job. So the R series can cut down on these casts, and complex structures can be made in one piece. So they all have performance. They all have great surface quality and clear textures. Okay, 基本上。这个没了。这个还有2个要切的，稍等啊，我记一下啊。这个是 PPT 也要切，然后 PPT。
现在切到 PPT。
这个时候不，你这个时候一直是在 PPT 的，然后到就是这一页结束之后，这个看到了吗？就这个鼠标结束之后要切到那边去。对，这个是镜头要切。这个时候我会拿那个板儿，就是刚才给你们看的这个板儿。镜头切 ，OK。You can see these are the surface textures our R series printed, made by our R series. They let designers and makers be creative, and they make production easier. 就差不多了。 然后这个时候要切，对，这个时候你一直镜头就是在那儿的嘛，对吧？
对，现在是。
无所谓了，这个 PPT 你可以不切回来，没关系，你就一直在那儿就好了。但是这个时候我完了之后，他可能要你们是换一版还是怎么着？反正他要展示弹性体了，这个环节那你就换一版就好了。
换一版。
对对对，换一版。
我这里延时，这个镜头还在。
就是它后面要把那个细节的板子换到弹性体的时候，我们直接拿那个这个板直接一个板就直接放。
因为那个人现在应该是在镜头那里展示细节嘛。
他这边展示完细节嘛，展示完细节之后就放到这边，然后把这个拿走之后，再拿端上来一板子全是弹性体的。
对，然后我会说 all these are our elastomer applications. There are whole shoes, shoe midsoles and back seats, and more. They all use latest design, and they are lighter, and have unique look. That a traditional way can't make. 然后你这个镜头就一直在这儿就好了，这也没关系的。对，我看一下啊 ，order struck, balance customer, balanced customer,
我这边
durable.
背后现在的画面是
OK， 然后再换一版。就一直展示他们就没关系的，这个我会让他在这多展示一会儿的。All these parts are super elastic. We have done a long time UV aging test on them. After being exposed to UV light for 850 hours, they still stay very elastic and don't tear easily. That means they can work every day outdoors at least for a year. 然后这个时候再换一版，这个时候再换一版，但我 PPT 不动，动了其实也没关系，对吧？ All these parts are made of heat resistant materials. It was used in energy, aerospace, and the other field, like this turbine blade, and there is a manifold useful heat exchange. OK， 这就结束了。好，这一趴就结束了。然后这个时候你再切到 PPT。
但是这个时候我们要
要怎么
样知道切呢？我们不要今天就确定的，要不那天，因为这个东西讲的其实比较小，你讲的差不多，然后你像这样子，你扶一下电脑，对，你扶一下这个电脑边儿。
我觉得你们这个事儿对我有点难，就是说我在想的时候，我还得帮你们想着机位，你是这意思吗？
不是，就是比如说这个时候我们现在是在特写这个东西嘛，对吧？
就是我还得我还得想着，就说这个时候它镜头是这个地方，然后你要开切换 PPT 了，就是你这个切机位这个事儿也让我来记吗？
不是，就是因为我现在这里延迟，这
不重要，我就想说你们从这个机位就是切到 PPT 这个事儿，就是要我提示的话，我觉得有点难。
就比如说现在是讲这里嘛，然后我们现在要换过来，然后但是就比如说是你刚刚在讲那段的时候 PPT 是没有东西的，对吧？
对呀。
对，然后我们切过来的时候，现在应该是这一段吧，就是那个04这一段。
对呀。
对，从04这里我们就切完就要回来了嘛。
从哪？从那个镜头要切到这一页吗？对呀。你刚才的问题是他怎么知道什么时候把那个镜头切掉到这个页面上来啊？
就是我们要什么时候能够确定就是 你的模型讲完了，然后我们要开始切 PPT。
听到 at least for a year 就可以切了。
好，那我这边就。
不对，错了，应该是用于热交换 useful heat exchange。这个我觉得到时候要不然我让我。
或者你到时候把文稿发我就办。
可以啊，这没问题啊，我都发给你们好多遍了嘛，嗯。
我这边可以就是先看，然后我会把需要切的时候我标红。
对。
你的逐字稿给我们一份。
可以啊。
然后我到时候我们打印2份，因为我这边有延迟。
我直接在我这边可以直接切，然后需要切换的时候我会把它标记。
对，然后
这样一块我就可以直接切。
我们就能听懂。就 OK。可以吧？那这样。
OK， 好的。好，这个时候是有一个切镜头，对吧？然后就到了现在这一页，对吧？第4页了。OK。In the early days, 3D printing was. In the early days, 我看一下啊。In the early days, 3D printing was mostly for looking at things. Engineers used it to check shapes and how well parts fit. They tested design ideas and made early models. These early prototypes helped make development faster, but they weren't strong enough to use in real life. Today, the R series changes everything. 这个时候我要切一点。Today, the R series changes everything. We use strong photopolymer materials to make parts good enough for production right away. The finished parts are precise and work well. They are just as good as, or even better than, parts made in the traditional way. This means 3D printing isn't just for lamps anymore. It can work on big factory floors next to CNC machines and injection molders. It can make parts in benches, strata. OK， 这个时候也要切。We've compared the needs for prototype design level and industry production level equipment. First, speed.
我稍微要打断一下，这一段你在你电脑上看的是清楚的吗？就这个你能看见吗？这个 PPT 你对，这个记得到时候要手。
到时候直接导 PPT 上就行，你要不然它格式不行 ，PPT 上直接切图片。没有，就是导成那个 WPS 的那个 PPT 版本。但是给我们的就是字体会有问题。对，字体会有问题。用 PDF 体也可以，如果在那个照片上面直接播 PDF 体。也行。
这肯定是这个电脑适配问题啊。
对，你看电脑适配，它有些字体不全。
我给你的那个图片不都是好的吗？对吧？We've compared the needs for prototype design level and industry production level equipment. First, speed. Prototype design focus on speed and flexibility, but industry production level ones care more about consistency and throughput. Next, material features. Early prototypes use basic elastic plastics. Their performance can't support for long-term use, but industry production needs engineering-grade polymer. Third, about cost per piece. For prototype design, one-time costs are acceptable. For production, the goal is to lower the cost for large bunches. So fewer post-processing steps mean lower costs. Lastly, about certification requirements. Prototypes rarely get certified, but production level parts usually need to meet industry standards. Parts made by the R series can meet your certification needs. 然后我要这个 99% consistent production, high performance, and weather-resistant materials, lower costs, and support for certification tests. These are the unique advantages of the R series. 看看啊。Okay. With our software, you can easily do mass production. Manufacturers, you can use the R series to move from prototype design to mass manufacturing. The line between prototypes and production is disappearing. And the industry 3D printing is why additive manufacturing isn't just for early development anymore. Now it's changing how parts are mass-produced, delivered, and updated. It connects with smart manufacturing workflows that makes it a key driver for flexibility, customization, and speed in model industry. As machines get smarter, materials get stronger, and the software becomes better at guessing, there are real opportunities ahead. It's not just about what we make, but how smartly we make it. 然后就结束了吧？好，这个就结束了。这个。然后 OK, that's all for today. If you think our products are awesome, just leave what you're interested in. We will answer online. Thanks, everyone. Okay, let's welcome Mr. Yang, MJP's marketing manager. 什么？然后to introduce MJP's marketing manager.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
530 significantly boosts production efficiency while improving material utilization.
Additionally, WJ530 has created its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 also has created its automatic model WJ530 is noticeably more powerful. If my model files have any defects, is noticeably more powerful. If my model single click any defects, I no longer have to conduct meticulous modeling. If my model single click into the flash, I no longer have to for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high precision multi-print head design no power mode, and auto repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. No power mode, it auto repair software efficient, cost-effective to tackle pain points in intelligent production experience, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future.
530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
530 significantly boosts production efficiency while improving material utilization.
3D printings.
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also has upgraded its automatic model WJ530 is noticeably more powerful. If my model file have any attacks, is noticeably more intelligent. If my model single click attacks, I no longer have to conduct meticulous modeling. If my model single click attacks, I no longer have to for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto repair software features to tackle pain points in jewelry production. No power mode, it auto repair software efficient, cost-effective to tackle pain points in intelligent production experience, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future. It represents intelligent production for today, but also the path forward for the future.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings.
530 significantly boosts
ranks
production
among the
efficiency
top in
while
speed
improving
and
material
precision for
utilization.
3D printings.
Additionally, WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. Additionally, WJ530 device also has upgraded its automatic model WJ5 intelligent fixes with a single click. I no longer have to conduct meticulous model inspections. I no longer have to conduct flash force models for providing such an outstanding production tool to the
WJ530 combines high precision multi-plane head design, no power mode, and auto repair software design to tackle power modes in jewelry production software. It will deliver to tackle efficiency in cost-effective and intelligent production tax efficiency, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future. For today, but also the path forward for the future. For today.
Okay, good morning, everyone. I'm Gustavo from MGP product line, and thanks so much for our colleagues to introduce all of these wonderful products and technology before. And now we were going to introduce our WaxJet solution for investment casting. Firstly, I think most of the people knows FlashForge only from the FDM technology, but we also have a very strong product line for MGP WaxJet products, which is already widely used in the jewelry production. Here we introduce these products as a single product. Many people in the jewelry industry already knows our 400 and 530 series products is already widely used. And I think most of the cased jewelry in the world are produced by our machine now. But this product, with its strong technology, it's not only used for the jewelry industry, but we also use for a lot of industrialized investment casting solutions. Let's introduce a little bit about how it works. In the WaxJet solution, our products. 你现在调这个干嘛？我是直接进光，他看不见，他是。With our current WaxJet solution, we have print heads which could transmit the wax into the metal board, spit out the wax and let the wax cool on the board and form all the shapes and all the models. And at the same time, when the drops of the wax going down to the board, there is a milling head will go through this wax and make it form well. And layer by layer, it could form all the wax models that we've printed. Here is an overview of our products, and here's a picture. It's based on the 400 series. But currently we not only have the 400 series, which is already widely sold, but we also have the investment casting model, the 530, which is a new type, also with a 3 print heads, but with a higher accuracy, higher dimensional accuracy, and higher precisions. Currently, both types are available. What we can say here is for the investment casting industry, we can easily reach an accuracy of CT4 to CT6, not only with a printed mode, but also with a casted mode. And after the wax mold is printed, we only need a very simple process with a simple equipment, less than $150 for a whole set, to help us to do the post-processing, like the model cleaning and something like the wet metal cleaning and take out the support. Here we introduce some of the material we're using, which you can see in the presentation is the purple wax. I think it's most commonly known by the investment casting and jewelry industry. But our current new model will suitable with our new red color wax, which have a better accuracy and a better casting and better solution for the casting. Here is the introduction of the whole process of our workflow. Firstly, we do the modeling in our computer. We do all this printing, fields, slicing and saving, and then just to do a simple click, it starts to print. After we printed all the models, we put it into the liquid. The liquid will include alcohol and some other chemicals to make it able to take out the support without touching it. And after cleaning the support, we got our wax mold. we need to assemble them into the wax trees, de-wax, and knock out all the, we need to assemble the trees, make the shell, de-wax, and do the casting. Then finally, we got the metal parts. Here, we can see there are a lot of industries. We can use the investment casing to do our parts. Currently, FlashForge not only do jewelry, but also automobile, pumps, general industry, and also aerospace. We can see also some cases that we do the investment casing parts instead of meme products. Here are the summary of the advantages. Firstly, if we use a wax gel solution, we will have a model-free production, which means you don't need a whole process of 1 month waiting for the mold. The design will be quite easily without any limitation. You don't need to think about how to do the mold or demold. The high precision, which can easily reach the requirement of the investment casing solutions. And it's also perfectly adapted to the traditional process. You don't need to change any part of the process because you just print the wax mold when you need it. The production efficiency of our wax jet solution is the highest in the world among all the wax jet products in the world. And also the post-process procedures are quite easily to do. Here we will demonstrate the high efficiency we can have. Before, the whole solution, if you want to do just one part, you may need 14 days. And now, if you have a very good casting process, you can finish everything in 2 days. And also, the cost for 1 or 2 samples will be quite economy comparing with a traditional way to produce. Here we do some simple introduction about the casted mold. Currently speaking, our wax gel solution could adapt perfectly with the silicone source investment casing, the sodium silicate, and also the plaster mold. All these 3 kinds of investment casing, we can adapt to them easily. And also we know in investment casing industry, there are also the SLS, PS powder, SLA with a caseable resin, and PMMA binding jet solution are also, we know that they're also widely used. But comparing with our wax solution, they have some good advantages. But if we talk about the adoption to the traditional solution, the adoption to the high volume production, the wax jet solution is the best way. Because with the wax, it's so easy to case, and comparing with even comparing with the traditional wax, the whole casing process and the casing data, you don't need to adapt anything. Here are some cases that we've done with our wax solution, and we've done in the real production cases. You can see the pump parts, the tubal fans, the case for the tubals, and some martine parts. This is one part for the cars. And we can see the simple and daily use parts from the steel door and windows, and aluminum radiator, and also very high precision and high requirement parts from the knee joints. So today is my introduction, and thanks so much to join us. If you have any questions, you can ask me now, or you can send us email for the further information. 什么切这个啊？ 切这个是这样，我这边 PPT 打到案例的时候啊，其实你直接切过来就切到这边。不过那个 PPT
我需要有个时间点知道，就是你讲下一个时候我要切回去。
这样吧，这个地方可能就是一个配合比较难的地方。那个我这地方不是会讲到那个第22页，是一个那个就是那个膝盖人工膝盖的，人工膝盖后页不是那个其他案例嘛？对。你这地方你就可以切到这，然后我就加一句 ，Here we will show in real cases some of the parts we've printed and casted， 然后你就切到这里，我们就看一下。
那我们就定一个手势，就是你只要像这样动我们就切。
不是，就22页我讲完你就开始切。
讲完这个骨头之后，你切到下一个。
就这样你就不需要那个什么，就是22页我讲完的时候你就直接切，你这样也不需要什么手势了。好吧。哎，然后我就讲，就我这边人需要走过来指一指嘛。
你可以的。
你想过去就过去。
那我们这段可以演练一下，好吧 ？So， 好，现在切了啊。
好，3、2、1，好，我们切了。
Okay, here we。
它过去，稍等，pause，打断一下，它切过去的时候，这边主画面就看不到它了，对吧？
对，看不到。
OK， 那就。
但是是正常的。
但是反正你主画面已经变到这边了。Here we will show some real cases that we've printed and also casted. This is one of the wax mode without cleaning the support.
这个展示的可能后面手这样，因为它
不是，我觉得它这个背景颜色可能更合适一些。
那就
因为这个是浅色的。
对，那
here 我给它拿起来一点。Here is one of the wax mold that printed in red wax, with a high precision. It's used in the cars for the turbo system. This is for one of the case for the pump parts, and these two for aviation, for turbos in the aviation and aerospace. This is one of the joints parts. This is one of the joint parts for the general industry, maybe in the windows and doors. So here we only have these samples for demonstration.
然后你走回去，然后我就切到你。
然后切到 PPT 其实就是结束。So thanks for joining us. If you have any other questions, please you can ask me now or send us email for further products or solution information. 好。还需要练一练，我觉得。
If my model files have any defects, the auto repair function. If my model files have with a single click, the auto repair function. I no longer have to conductively Pickle's model with a single click. I no longer have to force the for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high precision multi-print head design, no power mode, and auto repair software featuring head to tackle pain points in jewelry production. Auto repair software deliver a more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production experience, leading to the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only a solution for today, but also a path forward for the future. Not only a solution for today, but also a path forward for the future. Not only a solution for today, but also a path forward for the future. Not only a solution for today, but also a path forward for the future.
ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings. 530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printings. 530 ranks among the top
Additionally,
in speed
WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. WJ530, while the previous device also had automatic model repair feature for WJ530, is noticeably more powerful. If my model file has noticeably more power function, if my model file has a single click, I no longer have to collect the meticulous model with a single item. I no longer have to force the for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, low power mode, and auto-repair software featuring to tackle pain points in jewelry production, auto-repair software for a more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production experience, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. Not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. Not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. Not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future.
530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printers. 530 ranks among the top in speed and precision for 3D printers. 530 ranks among the top
Additionally,
in speed
WJ530 has upgraded its automatic model repair feature. WJ530, while the previous device also had automatic model repair feature for WJ530, is noticeably more power repair feature. If my model file has noticeably more power function, if my model file has a single click, I no longer have to collect the meticulous model with a single item. I no longer have to force the for providing such an outstanding production tool.
The WJ530 combines high-precision multi-print head design, low power mode, and auto-repair software featuring to tackle pain points in jewelry production, auto-repair software for a more efficient, cost-effective, and intelligent production experience, leading the industry's technological revolution. It represents not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. Not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. Not only the solution for today, but also the path forward for the future. Not only the solution for today, but also the path forward.